we're live on YouTube as well. What's up? Everyone, get your ornaments. And we'll be playing some... Yes, we're having a Christmas extravaganza tonight. We start that over on Twitch. Every ornament gets you a name put in my stocking. Also, the top 3 people will win a prize. Thanks for the hydrate. And the prize is my stuff. Yeah, I got you another one, Chrissy. Yeah, we're going to go through all these and get them. And I hope everyone's doing well. But if you also over on TikTok and YouTube, if you would like to get some ornaments on the tree, hop on over to twitch.tv/madcupid. And you too can get entries in the giveaway. Let me go ahead and get these taken care of. All right, get you some. Yes, I did. And I will hydrate for that. But yes, here's this. Here's the list of Christmas extravaganza. And thank you. What's up, everybody on TikTok? What's up, everyone on Twitch? What's up, everyone on YouTube? Hope y'all doing well. I hope y'all are ready to enjoy some Persona 5 tonight. Persona 5, I'll be communicating with all the chats. Now, we do most of our giveaways over on Twitch because the other things don't have bots to let us enter. So, you know, or they might, and I don't know where they are, but... Well, yeah, that is the incentives. There you go. That is, there you go. There's the Christmas extravaganza. What you can win. And this year the prize is, like I said, my stuff. My stuff. You can win that. Also be doing some cosplays. I got a Makoto Yuki. If you guys like Persona, I'll be doing a Makoto Yuki cosplay. And Ventus, I'll get you that. Also, can we get a shout out for Chrissy Cat and Cowboy Chow and Ship Bro Man, please? Oh, we already got one. But make sure we get them for Chrissy Cat as well. Because Chrissy's awesome. Cowboy Chow's awesome. He's currently live right now. Let's get him some ornaments. I got 4 for, let's see, you got 4. And then there's like, Lenin coming in with the resub. By the way, that just got you 2 ornaments for the tree. What colors do you like? I got many. Green, red, blue. Everything you need to know. thank you so much for the resub. In 6 months, and then in 3 months, we have a Twitch baby. Red, all right, you got it. You get 2. Also, there's the incentives, as you can see on the list, which you can get. Claiming, and you got 4th, which will get you, that gets you 2 more ornaments. So you got 4 ornaments now. And every ornament gets you your name put in my stocking, which we'll be doing a drawing at the end of the month. But if you're one of the top 3 people with ornaments, then you will also win you'll get to win prizes out of my loot bucket. And here's one of the prizes. A Star Wars lunchbox. You can't hear it? Oh, no. Hold on. You can't hear me, Hobo? Let me fix that. Huh. You should be able to hear me, man. That's... Hold on 1 minute. I'll fix that. All right. Can you hear me now? Ah, yeah, that should work. All right, good. Sorry. Hey, thanks for letting me know. I thought everything was set up right. You know how that goes. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm coming through. I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube. Chrissy, I went ahead and we are live there. All right, thank you. You Hobo, was it Ho Bobo? I like that name. Hope you're doing well. Right now, we're celebrating the Christmas extravaganza. Hey, I found a green one with your name on it, Chrissy. And here's another Ventus. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some. All right, Ventus, we got all yours up. Here's a red one. Hey, we got you some red ones. And here's another red. But I hope everyone's doing well on every platform. But Leodin, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Leodin as well? She has this awesome sound command here. An original channel, what's going on? Can we get a shout out? Thank you for giving an original channel shout out. And I'll be adding y'all's names. I'll be doing that after stream, though. It takes a lot. Yeah, I'm actually going to be using labels on someone if you don't have your name in. An original channel, you just got yourself one ornament. Any color in particular you'd like? All right, I will totally do that. You know, this reminds me of how bad my handwriting is. Of course, these labels don't want to stay on. All right, get you some food. I appreciate you. Oh, it won't stick to the... Oh, the labels won't stick to those. Okay, I got it. All right, you get a fifth one. Now, see, this is how it was last year when we start Christmas. I was doing this for like an hour. But I hope everyone is ready for Christmas or whatever holidays you celebrate. I hope y'all are ready for them. You want another red one? Alrighty, we'll get you another red one. And this is for original channel. But yeah, I hope, like I said, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Come and earn some ornaments. I also have some retro games in there. Well, not so retro. They're PS2, but technically it's retro. Also, y'all can control the lights. Hold on 1 minute. I just knocked over all my ornaments. Here we go. We got you another red one, Leiden. Now, when we start stream, I'll do ornaments and stuff after stream. But I hope like I said, I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hope y'all enjoy yourself. But yeah, we will get the game started soon. But I'm here if you want to get chatty, got something on your mind. You know, I'm here. But this is part of the fun of our Christmas extravaganza. You know, my cats don't do that anymore. Although I'm not sure about cute. But they usually just like to lay under the tree. Now, when they were kittens, how's it going, JoJo? JoJo Sparta. They'll never see it. That's right, Sledgehammer. They'll never see it coming. I can't sing worth the crap, so that is the most singing you will get from me. Here, we'll do these for original channel. But they could easily. Oh, I know it is, and that's why I love it. I hope y'all don't mind listening to it for a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that, JoJo. Well, I haven't been streaming on TikTok in a while, but I decided to come back and do it. Cause why not? You know, I need to share the love with everyone, yes. Exactly. And you know, my first Persona was this year. I played Persona 4 Golden and loved it. Then I played Persona 3 Reload, and I'm working on the DLC. And this Thursday coming up, I'll be playing some more of that. Yeah. Oh, yes, I will totally agree with you. I actually have a video. Well, it's not a video. It's like I've done some Persona cosplays on my, and I posted them on TikTok. I did Akihiko, Kanji, Yu, and Joker. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden was my first. And you know what's cool is my daughter heard me playing Full Moon, Full Life from Persona 3 Reload, and she loved it. And she's like, play that again. So yeah. Here's Cowboy Chow. We're already getting it. Are we going to top the tree? Last year, we really had that tree going. And Ghost Swords in the house. What's going on, buddy? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. It's all good. Hey, viewers, yeah, don't even worry about talking about numbers because the most important people are here. And you know, yeah, because it doesn't, whether it's 1 or 100, I'm happy. Oh, congratulations for getting in the Kokiri Forest. Yes, you get the sub ornaments, that's right. Well, fool, you want it left. Hey, fool, what you're going to have to do is you might have to log into Stream Elements first and do that. Yes, Todd, this is my first playthrough. I need to play that one. Yeah, we're about to get started, but you know, this is the Christmas extravaganza. Yep, you're gonna, what you're gonna have to do is log in, go to streamelements.com, fool, because I have a hard time pronouncing your new name, and log in again, and that'll fix it. Because that's what happened. Oh, nice. I've been rewatching Demon Slayer. And for those of you on Twitch, I got a new emote. I just drew it. It's Nezuko. Hey, Ghost Sword, what's up? I have ornaments with your name on them too already. And Leodin got herself another 2 more ornaments. Oh, she got 2 more ornaments. And this one's already hung. Yeah, because Ghost, you were here last year doing this. Oh, well, I didn't even put any on that. Oh, that's because it's broken. Here's another one for you, Leodin. Did you like red? found one for you, Ghost. Huh. Yeah, it's doing that again. Yeah. That one's not working. Yeah, I'm just using the label. Alrighty. And don't worry, guys, I am going to get to playing that game. You don't have to worry about a thing. But yeah, the only thing I know how to do to fix that fool is to log into Stream Elements. But I wonder why it ain't working. Excuse me, Ninja Heather.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
I have a new one. Guys, check this out. I have a new celebration. It's a new victory celebration right here. The Parfum of Victory. All right, I think I got everybody's. Oh wait, Ventus redeemed. I got him one. There we go. Alrighty. Jojo the Cold, how are ya? Exactly. I know. Isn't that awesome? Jose, how are ya? Good to see ya. What does it say? Fool, there you go. We got you one. Still says fool. I'll write your other name on there too. Oh, yes. I don't understand. Hey, try going to the, my Stream Elements store. Try going there and see if it will let you do it there. I hope everyone's doing awesome, both on TikTok and Twitch. Well, if I need to, fool, I still call you fool, I know. But if I need to, I can add those. I can give you your arrows manually. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and hop on over here. It says you're redeeming too fast, but that, you know, I remember the last time that happened, which is... Well, let's go ahead and load into the game. And I'll be adding y'all's names into the hats. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't change your name. I know that's who you are though, so I won't tell you who to be. Oh wow, Stream Elements now has it. Yeah, you should be at the top though, shouldn't you? Oh, thank you. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I have been nominated for the Friendo Year Endo Award. That way, I've been nominated for What up, Chloe? I've been nominated for that. For Best RPG Streams. And we're about to have exams. That's what we're gonna have. And Chloe, I hope you're doing well. But we'll get it fixed for you. Hey, and fool, you're getting free. I'll give you some freebies, okay? You get two, because I know you got the arrows, so I'm going to give them to you anyway. And besides, you had the most ornaments last year. Well, isn't the R capital, though? You might have to try it that way. But also, guys, I also have as prizes, I have each one has 2 posters in it. And this one has Tanjiro and, God, I forgot that dude's name, but this one has a Inosuke and Rengoku. But yes, you can win. These are things you can win. I also have this. This is something else you can win. Garuda! Garuda! What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for giving Garuda a shout out. I have Funko Pops. This is an exclusive. It's Rocket with Groot. That is one of the prizes you can win too. Anyway. Well, let's see who. Oh, by the way, for those of you on TikTok, if you would like to know who I romanced, let me try something. Let's see. You might be right. Hold on. I romanced Kamakawi. I romanced my teacher. Why? Because Mrs. Cupid is a educator, and yeah, that's my type. I added you. Okay. I added you on there as a mod. So see if you can try now. I added your name as a super mod. By the way, y'all, I'll be doing a Makoto Yuki cosplay soon. And don't worry, man, I gave you your ornaments. Oh, I owe you one more ornament too, actually. Oh, right, I need to go see what's his face. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think we can top the tree? Top what we did last year? Oh, by the way, here's another thing I have. That's another prize you can win. A copy for the Xbox. Red Dead Redemption 2. Botcube is Cloud, Beatrix, Vanille, and Sid Polendina. There's more. I'll take pictures. We have some PlayStation 2 games as well. We've got a soccer game. This is a really good soccer game, actually. SingStar the 90s. God of War 1. Spider-Man. For the 360, Grand Theft Auto. And Ico. Pretty good game right here. Oh. These are my dupes. Oh. Here's a couple more. We got Contra Shatter Soldier. Toy Story 3 for the 360. Project Gotham Racing. These things you can win. You may not, and you know what? You don't have to pick them because you can pick. I got a lot of stuff in there. But those of you who are not comfortable giving out your address, I will let you pick games from my, you can pick prizes from like the bonus giveaway prizes. Like you can pick games off the list. Speaking of that, dang it, I forgot to add those to the list. I bought a bunch of games that I need to add. I'll be adding those tomorrow. And we also got some strategy guides. There you go. Halo Wars. Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Kazooie. Gears of War. Thanks for the lurk. Fiddler fool. Catch you later. Oh, and did Heather get a shout out? Anyway, let's go ahead. Do I have... All right, I've wasted enough time. I know people are like, what the hell are you just sitting there for? You need to go play some games. What the hell, man? You gotta come over and play games. I ain't come here to see you just sit there in the menus. Play some damn games.
Later.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's evening. I need to go talk to Futaba.
Should write something.
But not yet. Let's Oh, right, the capsule machines, right?
I'll just add this.
Oh. Oh. That's too bad. Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
But anyway, hope everyone's doing amazing. Oh, nice. Let's see. We'll equip that. That's a Morgana sword. Hot-blooded sword.
Welcome.
I bought everything. Shit, bro, man, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I never did my, hydrate like I was supposed to. Let's go hang with Futaba. Yeah, I got a hermit.
Yo,
Yo, Mad. Hey, are you free today? I feel like I can become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit persona. Kumbanda. All right, guys, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. Save those snoozes. But I am live in Discord. But I'm also live on TikTok and TikTok and YouTube. If you want to go there, or go to my Discord for those who don't want to go there. Either way works. How's it going, y'all? Coming in, hanging out on TikTok. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You fans of Persona, this is my first playthrough. This is one of my promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on her, or on her here, derp, is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life was horrible. My life at school was horrible. Oh. I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. God, that's horrible. Didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Literally, nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. Oh. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. So she has an eidetic memory. It was all so horrible. She wrote about her parent. She wrote about how her parents hit her. How they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Go, Ruda, get you an ornament. I'm gonna write you down. I'll get you one for you. I'm gonna write it down in my notebook and make sure that I give it to you. But we'll get it up on the tree. Any color in particular? I have a lot of different colors. I may or may not have. I may not have the color you asked for, but I mean, I got all like black, is it, red, green, silver, blue, black, pink, purple. All right, green it is. I keep hitting my mic. I need to make this a little higher. All right, I got it written in the notebook. Actually, I got you a green one right here. Nice. I'll get you another one. You want another green one or you want a different color? Jump on a tree. Alrighty. Get you up there. Got you your ornaments. There's many ways to earn ornaments. There's that right there. Take a look. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I really couldn't tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran, and I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since, so I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it. Do it for real this time. Ad start in 25 seconds, y'all. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Futaba is starting to depend on me. Moral support. May now charge or recover SP. Nice.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait till next time. Or for next time. Okay. That'll have to wait for next time. Okay. Now, make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Sure thing. There. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Mad. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself I'll do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Mad. Talking, derp. I always say taking and over talking. Talking to you about how this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today, not even Sojiro. Okay? Bye.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until tomorrow, or until now, derp. I keep adding words when I'm not supposed to. What's wrong with me? Are you feeling okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone. By the way, I got my nice Nightmare Before Christmas shirt on too. It says making Christmas frights, and it says making a list and scaring it twice. I got it from Five Below as well, just like this hat. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Always. Always.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo,
Another box game for you.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Iowa. You free tonight? There's something I need to ask you.
Yo. Okay. All right, which one? If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
I do like the attack, but the accuracy
That's what
goes
you're
down.
choosing? Sure thing. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and that was good. It's that time of year. That's what you're choosing. Sure thing. That's good. How about a giga barrel for the... That's what you're choosing. You change your mind? That one. Sure thing. Nice weather like this makes me... That's what you're choosing. Good. That... Sure thing.
Well, Donnie, thank you for the compliment. Is it the hat or the shirt that makes me cute? My cat's name is Cute. Yeah, I have a cat named Cute.
All right. Sounds good. All right, which one?
My aura? Oh, you can see my aura? What color is it?
Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Red? Nice. Yeah, I can see that too. Well, I hope you're doing well, Donnie. Is that how you say your name? Donnie or Donai? Or Donnie? Donnie? Is that it? I'm totally butchering it,
Come again.
and if I'm butchering your name, I apologize. Oh, yeah.
What's up?
All right. Okay, Donnie. Gotcha. Cool. In any case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Pseudo. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Yes. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's right. I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Gritter Bridge. Or Girder Bridge? The Girder Bridge. Like Gurr from Invader Zim. Gurr. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything? Wait, that's a brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey,
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'm glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal. If you stay away from my family, that includes me, Cairo, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. Yeah, they are. No, actually, no, they're not. Hey. You're as sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess this idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for Iowa. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real GD pain in my ass. Or in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or the other. Or another, anyway. And if you can't do it fast, both you, your son, and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda. You're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You hung up on a bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your GD code of honor anymore. Bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Bot Cupid's Party, Luneth, Barrett, Radia, and Kamari. Do I have that crabby? I do. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. GD, hey, thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you'd like to lurk, feel free to. But if you're comfortable introducing yourself, we always love making new friends. And we also have a channel redeem that'll do that for you. Cosmos Ferris. Oh, nice party. Cloud, Balthair, Selfie, and Transquina. Oh, that's a happy emote. I have happy emote. I love Fairy Tale. And I also have a Nezuko emote. Vanya, Chance, Steiner, Ash, and Torgal. You got Torgal, you win. Yes, I like that happy emote. That's an awesome happy emote. Very nice. I'll have to check that out. And that's your emote. Kill. Oh, me too. I also have a happy plushie right there. And I have some Pops. I've done a few cosplay. I've done a Natsu cosplay, a Loxus cosplay, a Leo cosplay, and a Gender Bend Urza Scarlet cosplay. And I'd like to do some more Fairy Tail cosplays. But yeah, I'm a big Fairy Tail fan. And I love Happy. Happy is definitely my favorite character. I like your Lurk with the, I have, it's similar to the noms I did, but different. I also love Demon Slayer. Been watching that again. Nezuko's my favorite. Oh yeah. Do you know she's also the voice of Lilith from Borderlands? And she's also the voice of Colleen Clinkerbread. Luffy, yeah, and she's also Rose from The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic. She does a lot. She's awesome. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome, yeah, Cosmos. And by the name, I'm thinking you like Xenosaga, a series I need to play. So many games, so little time. Better move on. I'm here playing Persona 5, a super long game, but hey, who cares? I love it. Good. This ain't nothing a kid like you can handle. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do it. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like I was been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, what did he do? When did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Huh? Why do you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. Yes. Oh, sweet! That is awesome. I'm glad. Yeah. Hey, Cosmo, do you stream as well? I think you do. Those emotes are yours. I'll have to definitely come check you out. Can we get a shout out for Cosmos Ferris? I saw your happy emote, so you know you're automatically awesome. Doing some talk shows and have you played the Fairy Tail JRPG? I have the first one. The second one comes out December 13th. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right at launch, but I will get it. But it's the RPG. The Fairy Tail RPGs have been a lot of fun. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. I'll keep you safe as long as you tell him. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Nice. I have two. I still gotta do some of the end game. Yeah, I want to get the second one. I really like the game. I also picked up this. It's the collector's edition, and I've recorded my unboxing for Shin Megami Tensei 5 Fall of Man Premium Edition, which has the really cool bag in it and stuff, but I'm gonna post those unboxings on YouTube and stuff. Anyway, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
I'm up to date on the 100-Year Quest watching it, but I need to read the manga. The new episode comes out tomorrow. I need to help Iwa get out of this terrible situation. I got my exams, and then I guess we go to Mementos after exams. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most, right now. Yeah, but are you still going to hold it? But, I mean, yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I get you a drink. That's hilarious. I'm about to go to a con. They do get actually, yeah, they're getting Pinky and the Brain are going to be at this con, and the whole hey, what's up, Zulish Gozerian? How you doing? And we got El Palazzo. Good to see you, my friend. But yeah, the con I'm going to, they have the whole Ninja Turtles will be cast from the 80s Turtles, the 4 Turtles and April O'Neil. And Rob Plawson and Maurice, I forgot his last name, but he does the voice of Kif as well. All right, get you a lurk. I understand that I have 2 kids of my own, one of which has autism. A 13-year-old and an 8-year-old. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they're really from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
That wasn't us.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Counting both blacks, whites, yeah.
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Ahem.
And there goes our rep some more.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
I have played Persona 3 Reload, Gobs. It was the second. I actually started playing Persona this year. I played Persona 4 Golden first and Persona 3 Reload. And I'm also working on the DLC for Persona 3 Reload right now. And this is currently what I'm working on. But I honestly love this Persona. This is my favorite Persona.
You know they're murderers, right?
My ear's starting to clog up. That's not good.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
But yeah, guys, I do love me some Persona 3 Reload. I can't wait to play more, and I also picked this up. It was very happy to get this. Get to play Shin Megami Tensei game. Yeah, this one's my favorite. Oh, I loved Persona 4 Golden. It was my favorite until I played this one. And I haven't even finished this one yet as my favorite, but Persona 4 Golden, mwah, such a good game. And I've also cosplayed characters from this game. I've cosplayed Joker, and I'm playing a Skull and a Fox cosplay. I've also cosplayed Akihiko from, and I have the pictures on my my homepage for TikTok, like some of my Akihiko cosplay. I've also done Kanji, which he's a character from 4, so you probably won't know him yet. You might, but. And then I did the main character from 4 as well.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
And thanks for that. What's up, Jules Gozerian and Gobs? I hope y'all doing well. I'm live on Twitch. We're live on Twitch. We're live on TikTok, and we're live on YouTube. This is Secondary Exams. Please begin. It's a guillotine.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, whoops. I answered the wrong one. Now I'm not going to get the highest grade. Whoops. What just happened? I'm doing well. Zulus goes there, and I hope you're doing well also. I clicked the wrong one. That's a tough one. That is a very tough one. I think... God, who is the better? I love you. I mean, they're all good. Yu's really good. Makoto's really good. And Ren is really good. They're all really good. That's a hard question. I don't know who the better protagonist is. I do think, Ren, this one, he's been put in the most unfortunate of situations. Yeah, I gotta go through the Iowa to...
Let's do it.
We'll fly through all this.
Yo. Okay. All right, which one? That one. Sure thing. That's what you're choosing? Good. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss. That one. Sure thing. That's what you're choosing? Good. That sure thing. That's what you're choosing. Take your time. You're gonna want a mega pop. That good. That's what you're choosing. You change your mind? That sure thing. Come again. What's up?
Oh, nice. Oh, now my favorite Persona, main character's Persona, honestly, I think Izanagi would be the one I like best. But I would have to say, I think I like Ren. Of all the main characters, I've liked Ren the most. Yeah, I mean, there's so many cool ones. Like, oh, by the way, if you are a fan of Atlas and you like Jack Frost, I have on my Ambernick handheld, I have the Virtual Boy game Jack Bros. It's actually made by Atlas and has like Pumpkin Jack or Pumpkin Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Frost, and there's another Jack you can play. And it's like a weird like platformer. And of course, since it's on a handheld, you don't have to get a headache from having the Virtual Boy up to your face. But it's pretty cool. I don't think it was released in the US, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. We've already got through. I've already talked through this, so. Oh, nice. Frost Lantern and Skeleton. That's it. Yeah, you got me. I appreciate you letting me know. But this is really cool because, you know, this is the Fall of Man and it came with, and I know it's not Vengeance, but it was $70 sealed. But you get this little cool bag with Jack Frost on it.
Don't you think?
It's like, this one's for the Switch. I think this is actually meant to hold a Switch. And of course the Steelbook. And it has the soundtrack. And I only got $70. I looked it up online I was at a used store. She goes, I'm like, is that complete? She went, it's sealed. I went, $70, I'll take it. Said, you know. But yeah, it's cool because look. Has all the demons in it. Well, they call it's the Forbidden Book of Demons. But of course, you know, the demons are the personas. Which I definitely will be playing me some, there's King Frost, you know, you got Tengu, and you got all the... It's just really cool. Hey, Garuda's in here, Garuda. Yeah, Black Frost, King Frost, yes. I have not, but I have the demo. Now, a good friend of mine in my Twitch chat has played the crap out of some Metaphor. She's not the only one, but she is the one that brought it to my attention first. And I have the demo, I just need to find time to play it. I've been so busy with, like, everything. It's, like, crazy. This is, like, the only time I can play games is if I stream.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
Yeah, but I do plan to get it. It is on sale right now. Like, it's actually a pretty good sale. I found it on Fanatical for PC for 42 to 45 bucks, something like that. I just can't get them right now. I have too many games and do need to save some money.
I thought they were bad, but I never
I've already read through this.
Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this. Yep.
Ahem.
Yeah, especially when I have so many games. I mean, I bought the only reason I got the Shin Megami Tensei 5 Fall of Man edition, it's $70. I had the money at the time, plus that was a steal. I looked it up online. It's going, I think the cheapest I saw it was like $90 some, and then, but most sites have it for like 120 still. And I looked to see if Vengeance had one, but it doesn't. And I'm like, well, it's not Vengeance, but I can play it. Bat one, I can always get Vengeance another time.
You know they're
We already read through this, so I'll skip it.
That's enough. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
And there goes our reputation even more.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
I bet you it isn't.
Okay, class, let's
Today's
get
the
started.
today's the third day of the exam, so go ahead and start.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. We're on TikTok. And if you'd like, I do have some Persona cosplays, and I do plan to do more of them. I've also played Persona 4 Arena. I want to do an Akihiko from Persona 4 Arena.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's the final day. As I said, today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy. I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your scores.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Maruki!
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
You're the, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? Good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept just saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right though. It must be pretty weird. I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
quite.
Absolutely. Nobody. I keep getting I did it again. Tongue tied. I can't talk. I can't read. What's wrong with me? Anyway, nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you feel that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. He's always so nice. I received word from Fuka. I almost called her. I called her Fuka, who is also from Persona 3. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know. You should go help
Haru.
her.
I'll let the others know. How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Mad-kun.
You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected
Paladin says
the
Lafreya,
accident
Lulu,
was,
and Kate
my
Sith.
father didn't have a will.
Pretty good party.
All of his
Lulu
stocks
can use Kate
transferred
Sith
to
as her
me.
weapon, because she can get a Kate Sith weapon.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Oh, that's no problem. I'm here
I
for
feel
you.
as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Oh, that's awesome.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I'm sure he'll love fresh veggies.
Well then, shall
I
we
love
head over to the
gardening
hideout?
I love when you got to garden with Nanako. We got veggies. They look
Congrats on
delicious.
surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
You mean, don't you mean for real this time?
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yes, he does.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what
Princess
purpose?
Akari! Can we get a shout out for Princess Akari, please? It's our Christmas extravaganza, and we're putting ornaments on the tree. Playing some Persona 3 Portable. Good game. I've been playing it some as well.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
You're very welcome, Princess Akari.
I actually thought the
you
same as
learned-
Makoto.
You mean this lumpy is a pot?
Potsy Pod Pod! Funny little name!
Lime, give it here!
Oh, well, I hope you enjoy yourself with your family, and thanks for popping in, and thanks for lurking. Y'all go check out Princess Akari. She's awesome.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Oh,
Same
no.
with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
But yeah, we gotta, so let's go ahead and drop a snooze. But yeah, check out the Christmas extravaganza. That thing, how you can, that'll show you how to earn ornaments for the tree, and top 3 ornament earners will get prizes. And then for every ornament you get your name put in a drawing. And whoever gets drawn out the hat wins prizes as well.
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
There, Christmas extravaganza. I'll close that for now so I don't block the game. But if you need to see it, I got the link right there.
You mean
On
this
top of that,
lumpy is a
our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the
funny
public
little name?
and...
Lime, give it
That's
here!
such a funny scene. And check what, oh, and speaking of this, for those of you who like, it's doubling. Sometimes it does that.
Vegeta, what did you say his power level is? It's over 9,000! 9,000?! There's no way that could be right!
You know what we haven't done yet? A bonus giveaway. Escalation bonus gets you into that bonus giveaway. Well, Rusher Man, thanks for being Rusher Man. Shout. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, check it out again right here. Christmas extravaganza going on. Pretty much the same way you can earn stuff like you did last year. And top 3 winners get prizes, and the drawing winner gets prizes as well. And there's a link to that image as well.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
You have a good time and enjoy yourself. Princess Akari, I appreciate you being here.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap?
All right, guys, we got 10 minutes before ads come up. I am live in Discord. I'm live in... I'm also live on TikTok and YouTube.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Excuse me. Might need more energy drink.
Me?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you.
Welcome in, everyone, over on TikTok.
You will also have the police under your command.
And on Twitch, we got ads in 8 minutes, but I am live on TikTok and YouTube, and I'm live in my Discord.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
So that's why she's our next target.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure
But
on you.
I remember him talking on the phone about her. That's not good. He's setting her up.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
And Ventus has won. It's fish claiming chat to claim your prize.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
We'll get you that prize in a minute.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important
Oh, hey,
task.
Retro Man, I made a new emote. If you haven't seen it in Discord, it's Nezuko. Nezuko, huh? Nezuko, huh?
You look
She's such a
awful,
cutie.
though. Are you tired?
Tech Squad! How you doing, Tech Squad?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Daily Mad Hearts. We're also doing ornaments again. We got the Christmas extravaganza going on. It has started. We got the tree up. Will we tie it?
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Actually, it is.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Retro Man gets a Christmas ornament. Remember, there's also sub ornament for the subs. And there's the commands. Take a look at it right here. Hey, Sutek, check out my new emote if you haven't seen it. We got ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Where'd my pencil go? There it is. There's also the commands if you got the arrows. Yeah, I got you one right here, Retro Man. And I'll be entering y'all in giveaway, and I'll be writing all these down, and I will be putting them in a hat. Thanksgiving was good. I had to do 2 of them, but it was good. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Our Gachapon machine. And Ventus, you have won 4 loops. Oh, I did also say if you want, Ventus, you can trade in your 4 loots for an ornament. If you'd like, you can have an ornament or you can have the loots. Up to you. Alrighty, ornaments. 1 more ornament for you. Oh, Sutek, I also got this. Check out my new victory. Would you look at that? This one already has your name. Oops. This one already has your name on it, Ventus. Well, I hope you're doing well. Sutek. Ads are starting in 4 seconds, y'all. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Anyways, the Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? All right, ad break, y'all. Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
They're not gonna. You'll be fine, Morgana. You're a cat.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Get your arrows. I don't have any protein. Or do I?
Hey! Oh!
I'm already fully maxed out anyway.
Yes!
And welcome back from ad break.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Hey, they haven't found the Phantom Thieves yet. The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. So they peaked our popularity just to tear us down. The police are here again. How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Here's my babe, Kawakami.
Okay, quiet down.
See, Kawakami knows who I am. Okay, listen up. The police are here at our school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Dark Knight Cecil, Transfreya, Transgarnet, and Setzer. What a heck of a good party. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Sujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Cupid-kun. And she knows Cupid is one. She knows I'm one. That's my girl. She knows she don't want anything bad to happen to me.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
See, she knows. Then again, we're maxed.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Nice detective. Mad Cupid.
Ah, yes.
What a name.
You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Welcome back, Cosmos. All right. Hey, Storm Dude. Can we get a shout out for Storm Dude, please? And Sutek, I hope you had a good day at work. Hope Thanksgiving hasn't been too crazy for you, and hope Black Friday wasn't too crazy. I know that's hard saying with... But I hope you're doing well, Storm Dude. What should I say?
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
I hope not.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Poor kids. Oh, nice. You should totally play that. What's up, world? Alex, how you doing? I haven't said hi to you yet. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, we played a game raffle. All right, game of choice. Metallic!
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
What's up, man? And we got the Christmas extravaganza going on. Right there, check it out, check it out, check it out. Got my Nightmare Before Christmas stuff on. That's how you can get more ornament. The more ornaments, the better. Every ornament gets you into a giveaway, and I got a bunch of cool prizes I'm giving away. Also, if you aren't comfortable, because they are physical prizes, if you're not comfortable giving out your address, I will allow you to pick digital prizes from.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Yeah, get on a bonus giveaway, you win a game. Here's the games we got.
Didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Yep, and her voice is, by the way, for those of you who don't know, that's Lucy Hartfilia's voice.
But now that it's become reality...
For those of you who are Fairy Tail fans,
I'm unsure
Makoto's
what to
voiced
do.
by the same voice actress that does. Oh, man. Gotta hate that.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion.
Well, we got
and work to
Nezuko
clear
now,
names.
and I do plan to make some more. And I pulled out my Christmas emotes as well. Yeah, but that Nezuko actually came out really nice.
Right.
If you listen to Makoto talk, and you can hear like the voices are literally the same.
I'm gonna try to see how far
But it's
along
the same
this
voice
investigation
actress.
really
Or
is.
voice actor. Female voice actor, yeah.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Persona, how are you, Kazumi? Oh, Kazumi Yoshizawa's in the house. How are you? Yes. And you can add a Persona call on Twitch.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Well, that is good.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
Oh, cut it, Ryuji.
I agree.
I'm gonna
The
cosplay
more
you, so it's
time
all
I have
good.
to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
I had a friend do a really good Kazumi
No
cosplay.
matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
We got my Joker mask.
Don't jinx it.
Yep. For real? Yeah, my friend Sailor Nuggy did a Kazumi cosplay. She posted on Instagram, too.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate.
And Sutek, you have won SP's claim and chat to claim your prize. I will also allow you to pick. It was a game of choice giveaway. Escalation bonus, Sutek. You may have since it's a game of choice, you may have 2 ornaments or to pick a game.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Up to you.
Of course.
Yes, 2 for a game of choice. 1 for smaller prizes, 2 for bigger prizes. And a lot more for ultra grand prizes and grand prizes. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Alrighty. Don't forget, we also have ornament, sub-ornament, and the channel point redeemed to get extra ornaments. Hey, look, I found an ornament with your name on it. Oh, yeah. What? Hold on 1 minute. Let me fix the ornaments, because it should... Have you claimed one? Have you claimed your channel point? Let me check the channel points one, because it should be 1... Let me check. I know why. I am so sorry, y'all. My bad. No cooldown. There was a... Yep, you get 2 of them. There it is. I turned the cooldown off. Hey, look, more of them. Ha! A Wiglet? Hey, look, a Wiglet! He's sitting on the Christmas tree. Metallic. Oh no. What color would you like ornament? The lights on the tree changed. Oh. Somehow the lights on the tree changed to blue. I must have hit something. I do. I did not catch it. Dang, a Wiglet shows up and I don't catch it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, now, did you do your channel redeems as well? Or the point redeems like ornament and sub ornament? Because if you do exclamation ornament, you can get one. It's 10,000 arrows. There you go, Sutek. And that's 2 more for Sutek. Or 1 more for Sutek. Actually, no, that's 2 more for Sutek. That's 2 for Metallic. Make that 5. There we go. Any other color you want? A Metallic? You want more green, or is there a different color? We got purple, black. Oh, here's gold. We have gold. Found another gold of... I don't actually have orange. That is one color I don't have. Yeah, there's another gold for Sutek. I'll get you that, hit that coin block. I had pink as well. And that's a pink one that has nothing on it. You want a shiny pink one, Metallic? Hmm? Shiny pink for Metallic? Yeah, you got all gold, Sutek. It was an unclaimed one, too. That's rare, because I have so many that got written on. All gold, because you're golden. There you go, shiny pink. And I'm right. Oh, by the way, you will get put in. I'm writing your names down in a notebook. All right, let's go.
I should write something.
Okay.
I still don't have everything I need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could make Kamikawa. Oh, I gotta hit the coin block for you, Sutek. There you go. That's 500 arrows. Plus another 5. So that's 2,500 arrows plus, so 3,000 arrows. Hey, Metallic, can you give Sutek 3,000 arrows? Well, looks like you got double.
Yeah.
Hey, I told you to do it, Metallic. It's all good. It's all good. We will let it slide.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh crap, I didn't want to stop. Well, it doesn't matter. I got...
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
And this is a good one for the... Huh? Or what? That's a good... I know it's Nezuko, huh? But it also could be, what? Or whatever, like, what are you saying?
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I gotta get a haircut. My haircut's December 3rd. And I won't have it on Monday. By the way, guys, the next, not this Saturday, but next Saturday and the Saturday after that, I won't be having streams. I wonder who the culprit is. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Because we'll be going to do something with a kid again next Saturday. And then the other Saturday, I've got a wedding to work with my buddy. Yeah, you bet, Cupid, Kyros, Vivi, and Trance Amarant. Now that's a heck of a party right there. Oh, whoops. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy prepping for the school festival, right? Ow. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Sigh. It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. This absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without just directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the number on any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same. Bot Cubist Party's good. Orin, Freya, Palom, and Sid Paulandina. It's a square in which adding up the number in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Cupid-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. $15. 15. Yeah, 15. Oh, right. 15. Yeah, it's 15.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit into the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 888 possibilities. Wow. And a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Oh, she seems smart, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I totally missed that Pokemon. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Well, actually, I mean... it's all good, no worries, buddy. Oh, that's nice, the well done. I'm gonna give her this. Huh? Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as this school festival executive committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right. That thing they do every year? You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up with it without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. You know, I never had to play any. Oh, it is slow. That one does have a little slow start, but once you get into 3, it's gonna really take off. You know, and then again, it might not for you. Everyone's experience is different. For me, it did. I'm making sure, but it is gonna be amazing. Persona 3 Reload's great. Making sure I work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru, about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies. But I cannot be of much help in this situation. Oh yeah. What I've seen, the work they did for Persona 3 Reload compared to the original,
like this.
They did such a good job. And I actually saw a fan-made trailer of someone, if they did a Persona 3 or a Persona 4, and they said Persona 4 Remix, I think, or Persona 4 something. Forgot what they tried to I forgot exactly what they called it, but Persona 4 Golden or Persona 4. Well, it was like R, of course. But either way, it looked good, the person who made it. And that would be awesome if they made a remake of that. Because it could use some updates. Because Golden is actually just a port of the PSP version. Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
Go get him! Muscle man! Man, muscle man! My beautiful dreamer! I love that fight. The Ichiya, Nichiya versus Bacchus and Rocker. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be
anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
We really shouldn't be talking about that at school. They could be watching you.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Boo!
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results.
He knows who the Phantom Thieves are.
We have to get him.
Because the fact that when we went into Okumura's palace, Akechi was walking behind when they were doing the Metaverse app. So I'm assuming they might have just disappeared. And guys, And about... in a little bit, I am going to take a bio break. We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave
You're
it.
not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here.
So he's actually saying something nice.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Everyone, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? I thought I still haven't come up, or though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Oh, Zachary, I love Persona as well. I'm glad you do. I've done a few Persona cosplays that I posted on TikTok. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do everything we can right now. Yes, you can buy, by the way, you can buy arrows. Or you can use your arrows to get ornaments. If you want to look at the list of stuff you can get from the Christmas extravaganza. I even have as prizes some Demon Slayer posters. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodologies.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Storm dude, you got it. Oh, the Christmas tree's in the way. Hold on. And it's a 4, 2,000 arrows. A Ventus. Can you please give a Storm Dude 2,000 arrows?
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hey, we got 3 snoozes. Would a mod please hit a snooze? Pretty please. Please. Sorry, I had to do it. Have to be a dork. Oh, thanks for the like. Much appreciated, Zachary. And for those of you who don't know, I am streaming live simultaneously on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We're gonna try and I'm gonna look at integrating some stuff into TikTok and YouTube. Right now, most of my interactive stuff is over on Twitch. So if you want to enter giveaways and win prizes, Twitch is the place to be. Twitch.tv/MadCupid. But if not, and you just want to stay over on other platforms, hey, as long as you, yeah, you can't, unfortunately. It's all good. Just hanging out is awesome, and I appreciate you. Oh, I already got her at level 7. Oh, let's we'll see if I can go talk to her anyway. Might be worth it. Who else I got options for? Abra. I can even catch Pokemon live on my Twitch channel. Actually, let's go ahead and go to let's go to Crossroads and talk to
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah, that Pokemon is my Pokemon Go, which I don't really play lately, but you sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? I need to talk to Oya. All right, guys, in a few minutes, though, I am going to go take a bio break. Possibly about, yeah. Hey, thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. My follows are set to anonymous, so if you want to lurk and chill, please feel free to do that. But if you're comfortable and would like to introduce yourself, we always love making new friends. And I also have a channel redeem that will do the introduction for you so that you don't have to. You came from TikTok, the Lemon Man. What's going on? How you doing? Everyone, welcome in the Lemon Man. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing well. We're doing our Christmas extravaganza. And following has earned you arrows, and you can get ornaments on the tree and possibly win prizes. Like pop figures. I got JD Phoenix to give away. I also have. Hey, there's something in here. Nope, that's good. A metal Star Wars lunchbox. I also have a Mandalorian mug. Ooh, and this is a very rare item. Club Nintendo Mario buttons. And you turn these around, it makes different pictures. But yes, this is one of the prizes. But if you are not comfortable giving out your address, I do have digital prizes as well. Ornaments for Sutex Squad. one with your name on it already. Oh, here you go. We got a purple one with your name on it already. Unlimited man, I hope you're doing well. Always awesome to make new friends. And I'm actually gonna go take a. Hey, I'm about to give y'all a chance to get some more arrows. Because we're gonna play some King of the Pit real quick while I take a bio break and get a snack. Because I am a little hungry. And I also really need to drain the lizard. Or see a man about a horse, however you want to say it. So anyway, King of the Pit is a RNG mosh pit game. Oh, I actually took her out the box. I decided to. You can have the box. But, yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and save this real quick.
I should write something.
Before we talk to Oya. But yeah, King of the Pit is simply a game where you just type the word !dance. And it will allow you play. But yeah, but while I'm gone, we'll do that. So let me get that ready and I will be right back.
Remember, Nacho, there's nothing wrong with feeling fear.
And
After
catch you
all,
later,
how else
Sutek.
would we come to know our own weaknesses?
You have a wonderful evening.
You need to know them in order to become
We
a
get the music
stronger
going.
and gentler person.
And the music's only works on Twitch, by the way. I'm back. Because I also remembered the Elf on the Shelf came back tonight, so I had to be a dad and let her in. Go set it up, you know what I mean? So. Oh, it was TikTok Live went offline, apparently. And that might have been it, because I had my phone with me. And this is Urza theme. Oh, and Leonin gets double arrows. I forgot to say, as always, if I'm in it, double arrow. Anyone, if I'm in it, everyone, and I win, everybody gets 5,000 arrows in chat. But if somebody else wins, they get double. So that was our last battle. Sorry, yeah, so I had to go find the elf and get that all set up too. So had a little double duty to pull. I'm glad I remembered, because that would have been bad if I didn't. But I had a note. I would have not forgotten. I would have made sure of it. Alrighty, anyway, let's get back to it. That took a little longer than I should have, but, you know, when you gotta be a dad, you gotta be a dad. Okumura food, that was unexpected, huh? Then then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Can I talk to you about KO for a little bit?
Got any news?
Oh, wrong one. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I clicked on the wrong one. I did death, not devil.
Okay. Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where KO was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. You seem tired. You can tell? Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, at this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any sign of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Haha. He's some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core, and despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy who to change his mind. But at any rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oya's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to help her. Ugh, I'm gonna die. What's the chief's name? Why? You gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei. He's the new Stupei! Shinpei. Honjo. We'll call him the new Stupei. Stupei the Second. Shunpai. Because his name starts with an S, so it works. Well, Junpei works too, because Stu-Ju. Stupei, Junpei, Stupei. Ah, it's Stupei's father, that's right. Yes. I heard that he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy. Ugh. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming out all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands. Yep, more mementos. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
Yeah.
And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I think we should.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got it.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it, no
That
matter
is
what.
true.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I should write something.
Yep, 141 hours.
Wow! Nice.
Oh, I have a swan boat.
Hey, hey!
I got everything I need. I need to go buy some protein.
Welcome.
Go to hell then, please.
Welcome.
Do something about it.
Oh.
Hey, what the hell?
Welcome!
Where can I get protein?
Can I talk?
Phantom Thieves, you liars.
Do something about it.
Oh.
Welcome.
Why do the Phantom Thieves exist anyway?
Welcome.
Not bad. Cool, cool.
Oh!
There it is.
Welcome. What would you like?
Man.
The Phantom Thieves' popularity is over.
Oh! Oh!
Mystery stew.
Welcome.
I'm so disappointed with the Phantom Thieves. Oh! Oh!
Allies of justice, my ass.
Made a decision?
They were nothing but robbers.
I'll just add this. Let's do it.
Let's see, do I have a moon? I sure do. Shima. Oh, Cupid. All right. Do you think we can talk about last time again?
Leave it to me. Oh. Well, see you around.
I'll be right back. Waiting time.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Oh wait, dang it, that wasn't it. Okay.
What do you think?
I'm so disappointed with the Phantom Thieves.
This isn't some joke.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Oh. I might be behind on it, on Mishima's.
What do you think?
I felt like something in my ear.
Let's do it.
Hey. Leave it. Thanks.
Hey. I've been thinking about a little bit about Akiyama-kun. I don't... Let's cancel the request. Huh, well, actually, I was gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
I get it. Of course, a thief who steals hearts would know what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message and of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show you the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. Ow! Maybe, man, I totally ate dirt. I'm such an idiot. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site. That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, the site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. Greatly increased experience earned from battle. Nice!
All right.
Mishima is now a fanboy. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun. Okay? I'm still worried about some rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? I've been talking about getting married they've been talking about getting married ever since back in middle school. I actually have friends who started dating in middle school and they're married and have a kid now. And they've been married for a while. They've been married longer than I've been married. Anyway, I'll see you later. And they both went to a very nice college. The same one, too. Oh, Cupid. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assumed is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. It seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm going to look into this a little further just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. We can't ignore any cry for help on the fan site. Haha, even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Cupid, for helping me get here. Hehe, okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye.
Good morning.
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it, but working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? You mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe tell us some stuff about the case. No way. No way. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. Aw. Well, if you need to get you some sleep, Metallic, you go right for it. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get more intel. Yeah, if you need to get you some sleep, go for it.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
All right, Cupid-kun, because they always call on me. I think they've called on a couple times too. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
Right.
That's very impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Screw that. They're all the same crap they always say. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Yeah, that's right. Because I reloaded to make sure I did. That's amazing. Everyone's going to have their eyes on you now. Uh-oh. Nerd. That's right, I'm a nerd. Nerds rule. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the... Centrosi! Can we get a shout out for Centrosi, please? Centrosi's good people. We got the Christmas extravaganza going on, Centrosi. I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Here's my babe up there, teaching the class like an awesome teacher she is.
Welcome home.
Hey, there's Akechi. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Minen!
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic.
And that's the douchebag who got me on probation. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Yeah, but does he actually do it?
And one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma?
It feels like
Charisma.
a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different
How's work?
from theirs.
Well, kids are doing well. They're growing. Wife's doing well. Work's been busy. Just my work is taking my son to school. He goes to a special school for kids with autism. Hey, can a mod drop a snooze? We got 3 of them, and we'll save the other 2 in case we get a raid. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Thank you, Ventus.
Oh,
We'll
that
save the
reminds
other
me.
2 for later.
I've been invited to
Or
a
just-
panel at Shujin Academy.
We'll
and-
save the other 2 just in case we get a raid. So.
Wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Good.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Wow, douche. You're cool coffee dad, but... Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You can afford the distraction. How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills. Thank you for the rainbow lights. His skills for me, myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift, then they say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You're welcome to come too, Futaba. Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoy our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Yo.
Hey, how'd the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Blonde charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. No sleep. Oh, that makes sense. You use your coffee to keep you from going to sleep.
Oh, honey.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything until I get a mementos. What should I do? Well, I might as well train.
Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh.
Gamble, yeah.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, let's do some training. I can't really do anything else.
Yes. Now.
Hey guys, we got an ad break coming up in 8 minutes, and if we get a raid, if a mod could snooze it, but only if we get a raid.
Nice going.
Yeah, it can at least help at the beginning avoid ads if we get to that point.
All right.
Well then.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibit.
I like how she wears the headphones.
Eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
You're a cat, Morgana. You're safe. You're the only one who won't get arrested. You stay with Chief. He'll be set. He'll keep you safe.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of Codbro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Transdan, Transgarnet, Rafay, and Barrett.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Laguna, Barrett, Selfie, Sid Ballandina. 2 gunners, nunchucks, and a hammer.
Oh, I can see that.
Nunchaku.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like
This has
he
been
minded
a
being
story
pampered by the
heavy
media at all.
stream, which I'm okay with.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. I'm of the same mind.
Minute and a half
Still,
till ads. I'm
it
live
doesn't
on
change the fact that we don't know what Akechi
Discord.
Kun's
I'm live on my Discord. I'm live on TikTok, and I'm live on YouTube.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
It's made with borscht.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Hey, you did it! Yay! Let's get you 2 more ornaments. All your black. I still have all your black ornaments from last year. They just say fool on them, but we can write your other name.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hold on 1 minute. Hey, all your black ones are still here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Well, this half the tree is getting decorated. Although, look, it's picking up, man. It really is. Look at that. Picking up. Star has a little hat on and a VV under it. Although, if you go add get a plushie, we can swap out and put a different plushie up there.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Thank you.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Oh, he took
these.
He took the red one. Let him have it.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my
It
stomach.
was spicy. Oh, man.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
No, he needs milk.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Man, he's toughing it out, that's for sure.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
And when he sits on the toilet,
really
it's
trying
gonna
to hold
probably
it together.
he's probably gonna
waddling
crap
around like some
fireballs.
comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No. Hey, he toughed it out though, that's for sure.
All of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
What did he say? Oh, yeah, he went to talk to the counselor. Oh, wait, Mad Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he'll still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High School, or Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Ryu? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takame-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. But, all you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's in the past? It's in the past. How curious. I've never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the Intel cross-examination I performed when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. But I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talked them through their problems so they can make the correct choice for themselves.
I see.
For themselves. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, sorry, cat hair on that. Are they truly making the choice for themselves? All right, I can't take this hat anymore. It's too itchy. Take it off for a bit. I can't wear hats for too long. They just get itchy. Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who would think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight of their, if I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is the greatest wish in life at this moment? Or what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who could take me in and guide my brush with care. Oh, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again sometime.
Well then.
Tomorrow is the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for the sudden disappearance like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, all right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I'm just getting back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? That is unusual. Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. Or no, is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Hey, photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Aww. Man, everyone's yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think that this is the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't that instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Mad's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that's one went straight to the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
I can feel.
Nice.
I'll just add this.
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's train.
Yes.
Drink up. Bottoms up. Up your. Was it? Up your nose with a rubber hose. Over the river. Over the lips. Through the gums. Watch out, stomach. Here it comes. Or is it through the lips? No, it's over the lips and through the gums. Watch out, stomach. Here it comes. Well, let's begin your workout. It's the same.
Well then.
And our popularity continues to dip.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Where are your other arms, Goro? You're supposed to have 4 arms.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered.
As in 4, not 4.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us?
Well, if he knows that's Sai-san's little sister.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He knows who they are.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
He did that on purpose. He's a perper.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh yeah, he knows. Because when they entered Okumura's palace, he was standing behind that sign. So he saw them disappear.
That's gotta be shopped.
Photoshop, yep.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
So he's been Oh.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
I'm assuming, yeah, I would think so.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same powers you... I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Oh, wow. Man. He's actually become more helpful than we thought. Forearms there. Yes, he's forearms because it's Goro.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Now he can hear Morgana.
I swear, it just talked.
Yes, it did.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Yeah, we don't kill them.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out
Occupants
such an
Party,
MO.
Lunith. Lunith, Cypher, Radea, and Gal.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake.
See, he knows for a fact.
Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
I'll turn you all in.
I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
I'm honestly on Akechi's side on this
the
one.
Justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Yeah, very poor.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
He left the pictures, though. Get the pictures?
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this.
Yeah, I agree.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
We really
Damn
don't.
it! What are we gonna do?
We're gonna eat SpaghettiOs! Sorry. Just like the commercial. So what are we gonna do? Eat SpaghettiOs!
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Eat SpaghettiOs! I think it's a perfect answer to Ryuji-kun.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh. Coffee Dad's gonna find out.
We can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Yeah, this ain't good.
The party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Okay. Break it down.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Spread your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Or Morgana.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, nice.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Whoops, I almost hit that. I have a girlfriend. I left the party with Kazumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Nah, she doesn't. I'm sure Kawakami would understand. We kind of can't let people know we're dating.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I have to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere, so I could use a change of place. How about it? Are you going to the post party? Yeah, you know who I'm going with. Party fest? I have to stay at school for work, but Kawakami for sure. Let's go together. Well, if you insist, thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi...
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
I guess that was the wrong thing to say.
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'll pass.
Now, you're not shy, are you?
Well,
He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
I should go see Kawakami.
All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
What?
that was quick.
Oh,
You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you. It's the least I can do. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
How about a massage? Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this. This is embarrassing.
This makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do? I'm pretty okay with it, as long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
Well, last time I put my head, when I maxed out her, when we became boyfriend and girlfriend, that's the first thing I did was put my head on her lap. And she stayed with me. There's been... I shouldn't have said that one thing, though. You're quite dignified.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Wow, what a douche.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Wow, he's being horribly
We may need to
rude.
reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't... I'll make myself clear again. The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. Again, failure isn't an option. We need results.
Yeah, Ketchy is correct. She is going to end up making up information to get a confession.
Understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
They want to do away with her. They want us to go after her. I bet you.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Hey, Ventus, can you drop a snooze? Please?
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart.
Oh, I feel so horrible for Futaba.
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
Thank you, Ventus. I appreciate that. When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
It's okay, Futaba.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing. I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her.
You get to learn a lot about
She
him,
said
too.
something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Because, yeah, she asked for it.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh,
All right, guys, we got ads in 10 minutes. We'll save those snoozes in case we get a raid, which I don't know if we will, but hey, better safe than sorry.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone?
I know. What up, Kev? Can we get a shout out for Kevo Loco, please? Awesome guy right there. Check him out.
Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Oh, you're very welcome, Kev. You're awesome. Final Fantasy X. Great game.
Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a
You
cafe.
you got Squall and Cypher at a party, Bot Cupid. Squall, Cypher, Realm, and Omaro.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that
Nice.
you got burdened.
It is the Final Fantasy X is the third Final Fantasy I beat. I didn't beat any others. I almost had beaten 9 back in the day, but then I ended up coming back, taking a break forever, and finally beat it.
It's It's not your
Tried
fault,
8,
Sojiro.
didn't like it at first, but I like it now. Because I gave it a good second try and played it right.
I acted all big.
I beat
even yelled at you.
Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, then Final Fantasy X, then 4, no, then 1, then 4. What was after 4? Was it 6? Then 5. Then 8. Oh wait, I beat Remake too in there.
And I end up getting
and Crisis
consoled by
Core.
her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
Yep.
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yeah, too late. Exactly. But, you know, I think all in all,
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized
you
our
know what would
operation.
you know it would be funny if he all of a sudden started understanding Morgana, like, wait a minute, did that cat just talk?
Still, we should
There he
tell
goes.
the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Poor Futaba. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving this message if Mad was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. No, he's not. Boss is cool. Coffee Dad, he's a cool guy. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. Well, he was sharp. He did, yeah, you know? You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mom or mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait, a second thought. Did you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
She's right. We are gonna win no matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa and that... wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Well, I was just gonna offer her. I'm like, she could crash. You know, why not? I was just trying to be nice. She's like my sister anyway. In this playthrough, she will. There is going to be one playthrough I'm going to romance her because she...
Let's do it.
Honestly, I knew about her before playing this game, and she seemed like someone I would have liked to romance, but I just couldn't get my my mind off Kawakami.
Yep. Yep. Hey. Well then.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few others I wouldn't mind. I like all the older
includes the
women.
Speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Shido!
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
I understand that. Oh, we got ads in 1 minute. I can understand that. It's one reason I don't, in Persona 3, I never wanted to use Ken, because he's a child using an evoker. It's weird. Especially having kids. I just, you know, I understand they're teenagers, but he's a kid. And I get that it's not a pew-pew, it's an evoker, but still, I don't know. Whenever Ken... Anyway. But I get what you mean, you know, certain things. Like, there is one thing I won't do, and honestly, I don't think I could bring myself to ever do a harem playthrough. It's a game, I get it, it's a game, you see a cool, you'll see a funny scene, but personally, it's like, it's I don't know, you know? It's just something I personally could not do myself in real life. And yes, it's a video game. But still. That's just one thing. There are certain things I won't do in certain games. Like kill certain characters in Mass Effect. Never.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Well, I can understand that. I mean, I actually looked it up, what happens. Just because I was curious. It is funny. But I personally don't think I could do it.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this?
Yeah, I got you on that one.
I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Coffee Dad's good, people.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
That would have been funny if I still won. It'd have been funny if he turns like, did you just
the
talk?
reward?
No.
Perhaps
You ever
we put
watch
too
Little
much
Nicky?
pressure on them.
When Mr. Beefy is sitting there. Yeah, we call him Bean Daddy, Coffee Dad, Chief, Boss, whatever. Coffee Boss. Coffee King, you know. And what was it in Little Nicky when he goes, "Is that Nicky? What's Nicky doing there? He's trying to capture his brothers in a flask and take them back to hell." Did you just talk? No. Take him to the hole, Nikki. I mean, woof, woof. that bark. Woof,
Like this,
woof.
the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1.
See, they were using the cognitive world, the metaverse, to do their dirty deeds. And now they have someone who's doing it the right way. Yeah, that was his actual dog too at the time, Meatball.
That will be when their curtain falls.
And Rob Deerdeck, I remember watching Robin Big back in the day, and he got himself the bulldog puppy and named him, his first one was Meaty, and then he got another one named Beefy, because he actually showed up. He was on Yo Gabba Gabba's Pets episode where he brought his dogs on with him. He had them learn how to skateboard, because apparently bulldogs are pretty good to train to skateboard. And the way they learn is they get another dog to train them, which is so cool though to watch the dog skateboard, because you could tell how much fun they're having. And if they don't want to, if they don't like it, they won't do it.
Hey, great.
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us. Hey, welcome back from ad break. Probably the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Hey, Hoshi, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Hoshi, please? I really should be going to bed, but this game is just too good. Yo, you see the news? I will probably be going to bed pretty soon, but I want to get to a certain point before I do. I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Yeah.
We're wanted now.
Oh, that is awesome.
And the reward's
Congrats to your
30
friend,
million.
your newborn daughter. Our neighbor who also happens to be my tattoo artist, she just had a baby. A little girl.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick.
Ours was the fan site's more for mementos, not for palaces.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think?
Well, my name is Mad. Let's get mad.
Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We didn't eat our SpaghettiOs. They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed.
The fame got to our head.
At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
Time to delete the fan site.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
No one's arguing with that, Ryuji. But we do like you at least. We don't like Stupé. And we didn't really like Yosuke was alright, and we hated Teddy with a passion.
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
See, Morgana's the only one who'll be safe. No one's gonna arrest a cat.
Furthermore,
I mean, they would send him to the
must be in a
pound,
position
but
of power.
that ain't gonna happen if he's
Powerful
living with
bastards
Coffee Dad.
Can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
We're heroes now.
I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Yeah, he is dumb. He's not too bright, but he's still much smarter than a lot of the other characters that we've just met. Stupé and Ken and Teddy and Yosuke. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly see you tomorrow. See you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. Especially Morgana, because Morgana's a cat.
I should write something.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Now, let's carry out our plan.
All right.
Well then.
Keep boosting my hit points. Yeah, Teddy was the dumbest shit.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with the sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah.
He's a politician of
Very
the ruling party,
true.
isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
No, we got Tora. Tora's awesome.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed.
No,
It's
it
hard to
is
believe that
actually.
A single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yeah.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this...
Yeah, because they'll
is to
just
make
throw anyone in
Sai-san
prison
come to her
that they
senses.
think is it.
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
For us to identify.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
Let's see. Esperterra, Edge, Rosa, and Prompto.
You know...
Not a
doesn't it
bad
remind
party.
you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
And the thing is, you know, they did, with this flash forward scene, you know that they were able to do it and that she did not get attacked, but her shadow was not killed.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. Feel my bond is growing deeper with her.
All right. No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Oh, whoops.
There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
We're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Yeah, Futaba is pretty awesome. Yes, you're Phantom Thieves, not Panty Thieves. Got it. Now for the news. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fear of government disbandment. Yeah, stealing is stealing, yeah. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumagaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. I mean, it's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just look at that. The map. Christina, what up? Hey, I'm Chrissy. Imaru. Max Tori. Whoa, just look at the map. Just looking at the map is impressive. The Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? That's kind of... what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? Nice. Well, now we have He-Man. You can just do He-Man for now. He has a different one, but we still have He-Man. According to Aketsuki, our identity haven't been discovered yet, so we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard. Everyone will be heading into Alliance Den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura...
For real?
For real?
On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky! I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send you contacts to you later.
Futaba's like, yay, phone! New technology! I love it. We all love Futaba.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
That doesn't happen often.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It's probably a
It'd be
stadium.
unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial
That too.
arts ring?
A dome? A coliseum?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an
Hey,
arena?
I said stadium.
There are other
Nope, I was wrong.
competitions besides fighting and sports.
A field?
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Yeah.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Yep, there it is.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
A casino. It did surprise you. Because she has to win. And there's always a chance in a casino to lose.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Squall, Cypher, Vivi, and Boko. Not a bad party. Courthouse Casino. Kangaroo Court.
It's a casino.
Everywhere
Yep.
else seems to be a normal
Oh, you got
city-state.
Cloud, Cyan, Vivi, and Quina. Good party right there.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Chrissy Cat, Shadow, Pinello, and Riku. Not bad. Got Chrissy Cat.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Crow! He's now the Crow.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
He's a plague doctor. Actually, I think I seen his mask. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna find that, and then I gotta go to bed because it's already after 3, and I'm gonna get yelled at.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and end because I hear my son stomping around upstairs. I'd love to keep playing, but I really can't. Oh, he uses a sword as well.
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
Oh, cool. Now I can actually see what his mask looked like. All right, well, anyway. Yeah, you should totally do that.
I'll just add this.
Anyway, I do need to get going. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up because it's already after 3 and I stayed up way too late already. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Time for a Krabby Patty. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. As always, you guys are amazing. I appreciate all of your support and everything because you guys are awesome. So I appreciate you. My next live is Monday afternoon. We will continue. We will start this palace. And there will be more. We'll see how many more ornaments we can put on the tree. But anyway, guys, I appreciate y'all so much. If you're not in my Discord, you should totally join Discord. It is an awesome community full of awesome people. We've also got YouTube, which I'm live on right now, which I will be going offline right now for both YouTube